Hello, hello. Honestly, I don't frankly trust that my live stream has started. Alright? I can't trust. I used to trust. I used to go, oh, hey, I started up the live stream. It says I'm live. And then I would live stream for an hour or two, only to realize, oh, hey, I actually haven't been live this entire time. And now this time I am actually live. And you may be curious, you may be wondering, hey, why is this the Caffeinated Hades 2 live stream? I don't know. I drank some coffee. Not even this morning, this afternoon. I had it, like, for lunch. But then again, also the reason I woke up at noon today was because I originally woke up at, like, 2 a.m. And I was like, oh, great, I'm basically awake now. And so I, like, got up, did a few things. Oh, actually, yeah, I woke up at less so 2 a.m., more so 3 a.m., because I was able to watch the newest episode of The Boys, which was pretty fun. Because, I don't know, I like The Boys. I'm a little bit of a enjoyer of The Boys, you could even say. Anyway, sorry about all this. I didn't realize it was gonna start me in the middle of a run. A run I started. I don't remember doing this. But alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Beginning assignment.
Uh but yeah, no, anyway. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit of a noted The Boys enjoyer. I enjoy those boys and those wacky superheroes and all the antics, antics, all the antics they get up to. I can't say antics anymore. uh, bigger specials or special to do.
My flames ignite.
But yeah, no, I quite enjoy the show. I get if some people have a problem with it or if it's not their cup of tea. Like, I know a few people who have, like, specifically not liked the show because it was, like, way too boring. And it's like, yeah, I think that's, like, perfectly understandable.
Message from Liverson. It says, cheers for all the backup lately since we know you could be down in Tartarus fighting with Gramps instead. Athena's words, not mine.
Oh, I'll be honest, I'm not really here for you or any of the other gods. I'm more so here
There's a spring in my step.
for, what's his face? Icarus. I really like Icarus. I don't really need the magic. I'm not a magic user. Not all that much,
Peace,
anyway.
sir.
Hey.
Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch. Stand clear.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
God, watch this!
Olympus.
Silence. You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Gods watch over us.
They won't.
Tucked away.
What a chipper young man.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
Olympus?
Well, you want a gift, man?
You truly take me for a fool believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
What an interesting fellow.
Where next?
Well, let's go see Aphrodite.
He might burn right up from all his smoldering. He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
Alright, alright.
Should head back out. Oh. Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long.
But you know, anyway, sorry I keep getting distracted by the game to not talk about stuff, but it's kind of how it goes, ain't it? Let's see, so what actually is there? Oh, let's go talk to her, and then probably, I don't know, Selene?
Grave soil? You're back.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh yes, all the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere. So moted we.
Timer going down here? No, it's not. Okay. Or at least a little bit. But yeah, no, I was going to say and/or mention that, oh yeah, it can be honest, one thing I'm a little sick of is people just being, like, negative. Usually it's about a show I'm watching where, like, I don't know why I started this with. I think it started kind of with Peacemaker when that was coming out last year, and then like I was watching like which like I kind of get people being more negative about that show, and I'm more okay with it. But like I don't know, I saw it a lot with like Pluribus, whereas like some people would be really negative about the show, and it's like here's the thing, I don't mind you making a critique of the show or going, oh, I don't think this worked, or oh, I think this could have been done better. Like a salient, sensible critique is all well and good, but if you're just like, yeah, this episode sucked, nothing happened, it's like, damn, dude, why are you watching the show? Shut up. Like, I'm here to like see what else other people thought, or like fun little details I missed, or like you know, something interesting and fun, and you're just here to be like, yeah, no, actually I think this sucks. Well, I think you're an idiot because you're wasting your time watching something you don't enjoy. What, are you stupid? Genuinely, are you a dumb guy? Because if so, I'll lay off of you a bit, but still, like, come on, use your time more wisely. But yeah, arguably I should be doing the same. But yeah, I'm not saying this should be banned, but I do think you should have to like look in the mirror. You should have to consider what you're typing and why you're typing it before you hit the post button. You know? It's just like proofreading. Just
More.
be like, is this really true? Do I really stand by this?
Now even the weavers of destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
My oh my. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. No, they're bonus stuff. I also gotta remember to wake up the cat, man. I would like the double parts.
I think not.
Wow. My problem is that the cat takes a minute to get in. Wow, look at me. Oh, I'll compel that cat.
There it is.
But yeah, I really don't know how people who drink coffee do it. Both in terms of like
Join me.
like drinking it when it's so hot. Because like, I don't know, man, I've never gotten a cup of coffee that has ever been a reasonable temperature. It's always a absurd, unreasonable temperature. And I don't know how people drink it like that. Alright, now I got some big...
The barrier's
health, man.
almost down. That should have done it. Time for a tune-up.
So we've got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
Yeah,
My silver.
I'll go for that.
The barrier's down.
Fish. Oh yeah, I get my cat to do it.
Victory. That's a ribeye.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon. Oh, if only. May moonlight guide us. You heard that, didn't you?
So how is it over there across the drink? Lord, it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Oh, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
can use this. Maybe I should switch.
Yeah, where's the one you get from Icarus? Oh, it's the hammer. Yeah. Maybe I should go for that.
Sure. Next. The docks. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. There's my order.
Coming in hot. Would you believe it, hot stuff? I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. But Demeter, care to explain that one?
Hestia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Be gone. That's settled.
So scorch that.
Change of course. These always come in handy. It'll be all right.
I never did get a Selene boon. Guess let's do it.
A gift.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. Now. Dark side.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh my. Age before beauty, is that it? For I can think of no other explanation for what you've done.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite? She's angry with me now.
Oh, she's still got the heart. Good girl.
Ensnared.
Oh, let's make up. What do you say, gorgeous? With everything that has been going on of late, I think we've all been a little bit on edge.
Alright. Sure. I got booze for days, man. I don't know if any of them are really like great.
Beg pardon?
Dr. Order.
Last one.
Hey.
The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message. Right here.
Hello.
Hey. May moonlight guide us.
I'll take it. As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help. Icarus, I want you to come back, to the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
Not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. My latest work. Yes, ma'am.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Keep up the good work.
That's real cute.
From the heavens themselves.
Alright, let's see.
The night of the moon.
Oh, I should have gone for that then. I forget about those.
End of the line.
I forget about a lot of things, honestly.
Hear me, on my authority.
Made to order.
Such strength.
Dude, I'm kind of going crazy.
Oh, it's you! Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. I'm out. Here it comes. Snap out of it, Dave. Got something for
See you strive. My claim.
Hey.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. There.
Alright. So yeah, that came in pretty handy, I think. Now what to get? I'm a little tempted to get this.
The beam.
Little tempted to go for something else, but I think I'll be fine with this. I'm broke. Can't afford anything. Alrighty.
Made it this far.
funny going to the surface because it's almost more opportune, at least for me, to like buy like as much stuff from Charon's shop in the first two sections, because once you get to the third section, you can't buy any more from Charon. You're buying from Hermes.
The path of stars.
Which, like, I don't know how they're cool with each other, you know? Whereas, like, they're friends, but they're not communicating. And so it's kind of funny that Hermes sets up a shop, a Charon shop, and he puts up, like, a cardboard cutout of Charon, or, like, a wooden plank of him. And then it's just like, I haven't talked to Charon in forever. Say hi to him for me, Mel. Alright. I'll be honest, I don't know if any of the ones I got were good, but it's what I've done.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Alright, now it's Hestia, or what's my other option? Ooh, a hammer. I kind of want a hammer. Oh, you knocked my armor off.
Done.
Sure, why not? Now I would like both of them,
Chaos.
but I would like to see Chaos more.
You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Well, that is nice.
Okay. Primordial strength.
I kind of do want a Hermes build. Though I would really like Hestia's cat. I feel like Hestia's cat would be pretty great with what I got going on.
Feast your eyes on this. Message for me.
I kind of think having that be faster would be good. And yeah, here we go. All works out.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Yeah,
It'll be a thing of beauty.
That's a pretty crazy move. That's a really crazy move.
What did he take me for?
Oh, man. Well, that would be kind of nice. But I do also need to restore magic at some point. Dionysus! He's the nicest.
So I would like to propose another toast to all of you. Cheers! Hey!
What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't going to work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still going to give you this. Called it.
No, I can fish.
No escape.
All
Cheers
right.
for that, Tuna.
You were in the pool, I saw that.
Come on, cat.
No heart that cannot break it.
Jeez, Athena.
Well fought.
Excellent timing.
Ooh.
Set.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes, but he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. Behold!
Ooh. Ah, yes. I
Your
would like
brother's
the
favorite.
divine dash.
Our family's counting on us.
That's so funny that she says it's Zagreus' favorite.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to collide, shaking the heavens themselves.
All the world shivers.
But yeah, also, can I say a possible hot take? I'm not as big of a fan of Athena's design in Hades 2 as Hades 1. I think, really, it's just the shadow around her eyes. Like, without that, I think she would look pretty great. But, like, with the shadow, I don't know, I just don't like it as much. Because it's like, I think she should be wearing a helmet in this game, like it makes sense. But, I don't know, I think her, Hades 1 design looks a bit more, I think cohesive is the word I'm looking for.
Transform.
Ooh.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, alright.
Yes.
I would like some more armor. And yeah, let's go here. Well, I got 4.
This one.
That one does seem pretty cool.
Aphrodite, how could I refuse?
Alright.
Guess who? Tell me, Titan. Do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Oh, she's Pandora. Okay, I finally got it.
Here for you, gorgeous.
That.
Suffer as I did.
Always a pattern.
Suffer as I have suffered? Ooh, that was close.
No heart that cannot break.
It's such an annoyingly broken move.
No one to make you.
Okay. So down, middle,
Combust.
middle, I can't believe that used to trip me up. But honestly, I think the main reason it tripped me up was because I thought I wasn't sure the distinction between like where it was gonna hit and where it wasn't. Like I don't know why. For the first time, I was like, "Oh, I should be in the red area. The red area is good." I'll tell you what, man, that was a satisfying fight against Prometheus.
Suffering today brings about a better tomorrow. So be it. Was there nothing I could have done?
No, not really, man. I kind of have a ability that lets me do
Try
a
on
bunch of damage and take no damage while I'm doing it.
My chaos curse subsided.
It sort of rocks. What's crazy too is I wasn't even at full health. Let's see. Well, I already killed Prometheus, so it's not all that useful, but
All right.
a lucky tooth. Oh, now that's quite useful. Oh, I would have loved a mystery boon.
You'll find I'm just as stubborn as you are, Typhon.
I don't know about that. I think if anything, you're more stubborn.
Shelter from the storm. You shouldn't have crossed me.
I gotta say, it's a good problem to have, but honestly, the fact that my fireballs come back at me, it makes it a little difficult sometimes to be like, hey, what projectile should I be dodging?
Serpent scales.
But then again, I feel bad complaining because I've like taken no damage this run. I would say a Hestia boon would be good, but
Higher up.
triple palm kind of feels better.
You're two just like the rest. Your father shall be hearing about this.
Ooh. But yeah, just so funny to be fighting with the spawn of the father of all monsters, and you got a kitty cat with you, and just like, come on, kitty cat. Alright. I don't know, 110 damage seems pretty good to me.
I accept this gift.
Now, I know I don't need this. Yep.
And scoop. Always use more.
Crazy here, man. Now, yeah, I don't think I can check it, but I feel like I have like most. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be another Athena boon that I'm too crazy about. I'll be honest, I don't want to fight this guy. I don't like it. Not my cup of tea. He wasn't so bad.
The walls are breathing. The end of the path.
Oh, there we go.
Tula, fish. Caught out.
Ooh.
Of the storm gullet.
This is an interesting looking guy.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
Is that how you would say rancor? Because I don't know, I'm partial to rancor myself. But maybe that's just because of Star Wars.
Here's what's in stock.
Hey.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, a serious accomplishment given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Alright. Now I get nothing. Yeah, sorry, is there something I'm missing? No, I got it all.
The Nightmare Bringer.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, you do get the Charon credit cards, even from Hermes. I thought you didn't. Well, anyway. While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals out. Ooh. Yeah, I think getting that is pretty good. And I can buy that. And yeah, let's go fight Typhon. I don't know, even with everything I've got, I still don't have faith that I'm gonna beat him.
It's me you want, monster!
There he is. Right now.
We go. By the way, smart move to save this for this phase, right? Because it's like, this allows me to be vulnerable. Hey, okay, man.
He's growing angrier. Or weakening.
I was literally just about to say I don't like that phase. But then I just completely skipped it. Oh, I think you're dead. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, man, I would love to have all my death responses. Notch on my. Can you add sir? Like, pardon me, but an immense amount of damage. You'll be dead. At least 10 minutes. Thank you.
You're gone.
Man, every time I don't play this game for a while, I think, oh man, I'm gonna be like so bad. I'm gonna do terrible and it's gonna be awful. And then every time I come back to it, I'm like, oh, I'm better than I was. But then again, I had a crazy good run. Yeah, anyway, I gotta go over this way. This is only the second time I've beaten Typhon, by the way.
Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
I wonder what I'm gonna run into this time.
That's the sun. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed? Music.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure. And further reinforced, should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
May moonlight guide you.
Yes, thank you.
May moonlight guide us.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well. Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now. Back from the palace.
Alright.
I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back. Took you long enough. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh.
Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
You know the drill.
The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them? Looks like Eris is back.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
This night is ours.
Some new commissions.
Hey, yeah. Pretty well. How are you?
Here you are.
That's pretty great. Cycle all these.
More gemstones here.
How many of these do I have?
Order approved.
Hey, must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Moonlight guide you.
But no, I'm loving this game so far. It's fantastic.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Hello.
Icarus.
Hey.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that. Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Another victory for all of us.
I've yet to get around to playing any of the God of War games.
Not a care in the world.
I've heard they're pretty good. Alright, what to plant?
Grow and flourish.
Sometimes I stream daily, but nowadays it's more occasionally.
Grow strong.
Well, if Icarus is here, so put on his side. Like right now, about an hour.
Back from the summit. Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Alright. Also, sorry I stopped talking during the dialogue bits. Mostly because I just want to focus on hitting the X button at the right time. But then also, in terms of like how long I've been streaming total, I'm not entirely sure. I think it's shorter than it feels like, but it's like longer than I know. Like here, I can actually check. Yeah, 3 years. I wanted to say anywhere between 3 and 4 years. Yeah, my first live stream was May 19th, 2022. Don't go back and watch any of my old live streams. It's not that it's like, oh, it's not like there's anything bad, except for the whole live stream. Just not very good. In terms of mic quality, in terms of content quality. But hey, I don't know. Maybe things haven't changed all that much. Integrate the gun statues on Mount Olympus, which you may then use to repel your foes. Interesting. Well, might as well get that. Yeah, what do I need for you? Oh, I need the random seeds. Okay. That actually makes sense.
Goddesses upon Olympus, fight. So mote it be.
But yeah, I don't know. If you're looking for any tips or relevant insights into live streaming, I don't have any. I just do it mainly because, I don't know, I enjoy doing it. It makes, even though it really isn't, but it makes playing video games feel more productive. And what's the other thing? I play on PlayStation. But yeah, I definitely think, like, it's probably better to, like, live stream on Twitch, but for me it's much more convenient to live stream on YouTube, just because, A, it saves, and then B, I do really like the function of being able to scroll through a live stream, because sometimes I'll use that to my own benefit, where I'm like, wait, what was a thing a character said, or, like, a bit I missed, and I can just pull up my own live stream.
Record keeper?
With a moonstone axe, and yeah, I just aspect of Eos. But you can ask anything. Okay, I can't
Moonlight
get you
guide
anything
you.
yet.
You too.
I really wanted to go fishing with this guy. Yeah, because I can't go fishing with anyone else. Maybe I can do fishing with Dora. I can. I'll be honest. I'm sure. I mean, I'd be interested in seeing it, but I don't think I would be able to make use of it since I do live stream directly from PlayStation. I don't have any like prominent features or anything I can really do with the stream. I don't know. Maybe I could if I like opened up my laptop and like I don't know, access stream elements and stuff from there. But I don't know. Honestly, I'm a very simple man. I do have a Discord, but I'll be honest, I don't really use it. I'm not a social guy. Although, actually, I have been using it to play with some old friends, and that's pretty fun.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Swim time's over. Ha, you tricked a fish. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
All
Okay,
right.
bye. This place is weird.
Sure is.
Ready to come out?
Alright. Let's plant that.
Death to Kronos?
Right.
Damn, now I can't give anything to Nemesis. No. Oh, sorry, missed your last message. I don't know, I mean, honestly, I'm good. I'm sure it's pretty cool, but I don't know. I am not a would-be customer. I don't have a lot of money. Sad to say. Okay, I need
insights.
More psyche. What's the upgrade? What am I using?
The other side. There we are.
what's another one where I could get all of them activated? Maybe that one's really good.
So that's it. What
So,
say the
so
Arcana?
get that one. And then, yeah, there we go. Oh. Yeah, do I have 2 4s already? No, I don't. Okay. So yeah, I get this one, or... I'll probably get this one. Alright.
Hey, might I have a word? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'll be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Greetings, and heed well the Commander.
Oh, no.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
What kind of move we got?
Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next?
Ah, aggressive. Now, the real question is, am I going up or am I going down?
My will be done.
What was that?
I think that was Nyx. If not Nyx, who was that?
By my
That's an
birthright.
interesting one.
Night, protect me. I have returned. Revol, awaken.
Oh, something's going on back there.
Revol, reveal your secrets.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
Awaken hidden power.
You have proven worthy.
Revol, I see what you see now.
Just how strong is that thing?
Alright. Oh, I need more pearls. Okay.
Fatal blow.
Alright. Well,
Now
and
for
then.
Kronos. This is my path.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
By her grace.
don't do that to me, game. That was evil. Okay.
Some nightshade seeds.
There we go. That scared the bejesus out of me a little bit. Why?
Foolish.
You know, by the way, you mind if I say, I'm having a great time currently. Because oh yeah, I forgot to talk about my nightmare. I had a really fun nightmare last night. But I'm currently extremely cozy. I'm in like one of my most like comfortable shirts. I got my pajamas on. I like got some pretty good sleep. And my heart's not wanting to explode anymore from having a cup of coffee. But yeah, no. I don't know if I mentioned it up top, but like I woke up at 3 a.m. like initially, stayed up for a bit, then went back to bed, and yeah, like before I went to bed, I did see like a TikTok of I don't know what it's called exactly, but it seemed to be like a short film called like The Box or whatever, and like kind of the main bit of it I saw was like uh one guy calls another guy and he's like, "Hey man, what's the deal with that box? It kind of showed up and it freaked us out." And he's like, "Us? Who's us?" And like the guy's panicked and not explaining clearly, and he's like, "Oh yeah, me and my girlfriend or whatever." And then he's like, "No man, you're supposed to watch. You are supposed to watch the box." And then it like cuts to the box and there's like a head in the box like slowly coming up and rising. And it's like, again, I don't know the context for that like short film or whatever it is, but like if you send me an evil box that I have to watch and keep my eyes on at all times, I'm driving over to your place to kill you. like like you can't put that evil on me. You literally can't put that evil on me. What is wrong with you? But no, anyway, so because of that, watching that scene, it was like literally right before I fell asleep too. I had a nightmare where like there was like millions of bugs coming through my window because like I have a skylight over my bed, and so there's just like a bunch of bugs coming through, and like in my dream, in my nightmare, I'm not even that bothered by it, because like I have had like little what are they called? There's something jump bugs or like silver hoppers or I can't remember the name of them, but they're like tiny little guys, and I've just been struggling with them getting through my skylights for a while. And what sucks is that they come down onto my bed. It's not fun. Uh, but so like I was like just annoyed, and I'm like, oh man, this is why you gotta clean things. And so I then leave my room and go walk around my house. And then like around my house are just these like weird like necrotizing black tentacles just like kind of sitting in random corners, and I'm just like, ugh. And it's like more annoying than it is like disgusting or horrifying. And so I then go to my bathroom and I like go to shut the door behind me, and then as I'm shutting the door, it's like I notice it doesn't close fully, and it's because there's like an octopus sitting there, like a huge octopus, and I'm like, oh shit. And so I run away, and the octopus chases me into like the bathroom, and for whatever reason it just automatically hops into the toilet, and then I flush it. And then I wake up from my dream, and I was like, wow, what a fun dream. Genuinely, I call it a nightmare just because aesthetically it has the aesthetics of a nightmare, but I don't know. I kind of like dreams like that. I like weird, surreal dreams where most of my dreams are like I have a problem and I have to like deal with it in some way. Like not too long ago, I had like a dream about like doing like a heist or something where, yeah, I wrote it down. What was that one? Oh yeah, it starred Jack Quaid from The Boys. For whatever reason, he was like the star of my dream, and it like took place on like a cruise ship, and it's trying to like figure out how to like steal this thing. Like it I don't know. It was kind of funny because it was like going through the dream. I didn't realize it was like a heist until I got to the end. And it's like big reveal. Everything was planned. It was all a heist. But yeah, a large number of my dreams are just me like dealing with stuff and getting like annoyed by it. And like at least this one was like fun and exciting. Like it wasn't all that scary, honestly, because I don't get scared that easily anymore, but it was just really fun having to go through my house and just like deal with all this like horror stuff, and rather than it being like, oh my god, this is terrifying, I'm like, oh, this is so annoying. How am I gonna get rid of those tentacles, man? Yeah, great. A thousand bugs are coming through my window. All right, great. Gonna deal with that. Gonna have to get the bug spray. uh, but yeah, I thought overall pretty good, solid. I'm a big fan of a dream where weird stuff happens.
That monster Typhon apparently has not yet understood that neither he nor Kronos shall stop us. But we shall make him. And your presence here may be the difference we need.
Alright. I guess in this case, we go for the special. I kind of do like that one.
Fair trade.
Awaken your true strength. By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star. The dead shall rise.
Let me help you. Be free.
Alright, let's go see Red.
I don't like gods, and gods don't like me. They're all so big and so strong. They should be ruling the land and the sea, not listening to my little song.
Hey.
A customer. You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too? What a sight you are.
Immaculate.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends. Moonlight guide us and all.
You're awfully polite.
Alrighty. Ooh, Hephaestus or Apollo? I don't want to see Apollo.
You have this. Shall we cross blades again? To some hired thug.
You should be able to hold back Typhon for a while longer, especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Kronos now, aren't you? Well, ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
Possible exchange.
Ooh. That, I mean, would actually kind of go crazy, that one. Yes.
I need this, grandmother. Arachne's handiwork. That you, Arachne?
Do I want money or do I want the gods to fight? Let's have the gods fight.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Not a doubt. Come on, Sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
Ooh.
Sorry.
No! You didn't even give me a chance!
Let's all just take a breath.
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
I offer you a different path.
Alright.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. Need to recharge. monument cleansed. Chaos seeks me. Moonlight, guide us.
No light reaches me here. I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Guess we're the ones haunting these woods at this point. They're in for it.
Then let's go.
Anyone else? Can't believe I lost. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Alright.
Ashes. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. He'll send them on their way yet. Until then, Moonlight guides you.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that awe of his.
The skull gleams anew.
River. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence. Now the crossed blades.
Big one.
Selene tests your will. What's wrong, Malinois?
Turned me into a pig.
Praval is not a simple artifact to wield, but I can see you two have come to grips.
I passed the test.
I see an outcropping.
Ignore him.
Headed down. Aye, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then.
Alright.
Which keepsake now?
I mean, I kind of do think you just always go for the moonbeam. Hey!
Good find.
Hey! Alright, now I gotta find Carol. And also, I should have bought that one
Withstood
first.
that chaos curse I had. At least my feet are clean.
I will say, not gonna lie, Melina Way saying that kind of made me...
Into the purse.
Ooh. Get it.
No escape.
Yeah.
Good work, Tula.
But, I don't know, it is kind of funny. I think it's very interesting and odd how, like, prevalent, or not relevant necessarily, but like in what's the word I'm looking for? In like the cultural consciousness, like foot fetishes, because it's like I don't know, it does bother me a little bit when like anyone mentions like feet or talks about feet and is like, oh,
the infinite dark.
There's feet in this thing. That's got to be a fetish, and it's like not always, you know. Sometimes I'm there with you, but not always. Let's see what we got here. Interesting, huh? I think I would rather have this one followed by this. Followed by that. And then... what's this one? Selflessness. Oh, okay.
Your path has led to Hera.
Oh, I should have gone to go see Charon, but I have to see Narcissus.
You keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, you got that right, boy.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own. Take it.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll be honest, I've been playing hard to get for too long with this guy. I gotta know what he says.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus? Peace, Narcissus.
Huh?
You're in my way. Behold the Queen's wrath. That's what you get. In the name of Hades.
Ooh.
A sacrifice to Lady Demeter.
That's so funny. Oh man, I love when that happens.
Ah. Huh. Out of my sight. You cannot hide from us.
Our family grows and grows.
I saw clear through my prey.
Alright.
The sheer might of the moon. Won't hurt at all. Hail, Chaos. Hail, almighty Chaos.
That's an interesting one. Ooh. Yes.
Gently now. Tula, catch. Come on out. It's a stockfin. Death to Kronos. On with the show.
It's been so nice without you recently, lady. We've been playing our full set list night after night. No technical difficulties. Even had more and more sailors dropping in.
Those sailors dropping in are probably the Titan's naval forces I've been vanquishing throughout the Rift of Thessaly above. I think I recognize a few out in the stands.
You expect me to believe you've been promoting our events? We're getting lots of word of mouth lately, sure, but you've had nothing to do with it. Except by going away.
God, I love Zilla.
some gemstones.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Show's over, everyone.
Alright, now what to get? Oh yeah, what does this do? Bound to restore 20% health. The next turns one random common boon of yours rare. Oh, that's nice. I don't know, I feel like I got some pretty decent boons right now. But, you know what, let's go for this.
Very well.
Because I have a feeling I'll probably run into Echo. Oh. The discount. Alright. I'll take a little cheeky discount.
Big drop.
Let's do it, man. Let's beat Cerberus. Alright, also, terrible start, frankly.
Be born again.
Oh, I got 30 seconds left.
Grow golden once again.
I didn't realize I was still going.
Is that all? That was all of them.
Alright. I think I got it. Yeah, I was like, there's more.
Some glass rock. This was stolen from us. They're gone.
Wow. 100 smackaroos, just like that. What's watching you? Guess I'll never know.
I'm going. Step aside. Thirsty for more, are we?
Breakup.
Phantoms be gone. Hear me on my authority.
Won't forget. Forget.
I grow strong.
No?
Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? Is that Narcissus? Is that Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
tearjerker. Hecuba. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on.
No.
See you in the crossroads.
Very sweet. I kind of want a Hermes boon, but getting the hammer seems better to me.
Those poor shades. Flourish and reveal my path. More ashes.
They'll wish they were never born.
Corruption cleared.
You know, I just realized I have not been using my cast like that.
That one again. That's 2 down.
Yeah, Leslie, come on, give me a carrot on the shop.
In the name of Hades.
Alright.
Death to our foes. For the battle to come.
Now this one's for all the marbles.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
Go find your master now. Some nightmare. Done.
Now.
Very well.
Yeah. What did I want to check on? Nothing.
Here goes. The lowest reaches. Some coins. Chambers of Tartarus. A line.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Family grows and grows.
Something there. Ah.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
You'll never see Hades.
Father?
Why? My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. He never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted. Bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried. Fine. But you cannot stay.
You'll be avenged. Moonlight, guide us.
Not he, it won't.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
More. Rise and serve your mistress.
go see him.
The dominance is back, is he?
I wish they were never born.
Until we meet again.
Ooh.
I felt something. I can access this old fountain chamber now.
Oh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Light smite.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
That's so cool, man.
Dead be born again.
One chamber left. Look upon me.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Well, I got that guy. He's pretty good. But
Whom to upset this
Thank you
time?
kindly. Do not choose against me even in jest, granddaughter. Apollo makes light, not I.
oh, that goes
Please
hard.
understand, grandmother.
I love a messy breakup.
Let us move on. Your provocation needn't have roused my ire to the extent that it did.
Oh, what do I have here? don't think I really need that.
I'm here. Remain unseen, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. All right.
Time again, is it? I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. Your father's right.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
That so-called queen?
Family grows and grows.
You twist my servant's will. I grow quite weary of this dour place. You be gone now from my sight. So many of my subjects long to face you one to one. Last, you. My own family has done worse to me before, but I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me.
right.
I have what I need for now. Hold on, brother. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually. Hey!
Brother.
Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gagaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos?
Out late again, huh?
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
What do you require?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep.
Good pick.
This sounds good.
Very well.
Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
There. This seems promising.
Whatever. If you're trying to keep me out of your stuff, it's not gonna work.
Oh. It's decided.
Yeah, sure.
Reminds me of the phases of the moon. Well, one of them.
It's nice.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
let's get Morris's theme.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Something for me? Back to Gaia. Recycle, please, broker. Perfect condition.
Some stuff you haven't seen.
How about this?
You got it.
A pittance of a light within the infinite dark of existence.
Ooh. Sure, why not?
Say no more. A soft and delicate approach. Don't see why not. I hate it out here.
Behold my latest works.
Let's try this on for size.
Not a problem.
Beasts like going where they please. It may as well be here.
Should add an extra something something to this place.
What are we in the mood for?
Alright.
I'd like to hear this one.
Alright. Well, allow me to take a little break. I'm going for 2.5 hours. Gotta get up, stretch my legs, maybe grab me a glass of water, or maybe make some more coffee. Hopefully this time a little less caffeinated. But yeah, BRB. Hello, I've returned after a decently long amount of time.
Yeah.
I don't want that crossroads.
What do I need? Some more recycling. Would you play this one, please? Salutations.
To you as well.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Will this truly come to pass?
Beasts can make for great companions. True?
What does that Titan know about my friend?
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinois, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
That's a real
One
cute.
step closer. Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
gotta beat him 4 more times? Okay. Kronos gotta beat 2 more times. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, I'm so excited. Yeah, buy some fabric of fate.
Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
Have it.
Back from Tartarus.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
I love Odysseus so much. Ooh, ooh. Sorry about that.
Up you go. Drink of the earth. Sleep well.
Oh, I just realized I was not recording any of that. Last 15 minutes is definitely gonna save me. But, do I need more or less? Okay, I did need at least 5. Okay. Well, a little bit of a waste of space, but hey, that's how it goes.
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
Got him, huh? Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
Death to Kronos.
Fine.
Alright.
I'll take
So
it.
yeah, bye-bye 10 of these.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
It's done.
Icarus tonight.
Yeah, quite sad. Yes.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Alright. Cute.
What's
Now.
Eris up to now?
See, I got enough? Yeah, I was thinking I had enough.
I know my limit now, and this is it.
Alright.
Hecuba returns. Headmistress raised you well.
I'm really curious what you do. Occasionally stun surrounding foes for 1 sec and digs up. Snack or spirit bubble in a pinch. Oh. Bonus magic plus 15. Bonus chances of resources 20%. Long time familiar, the Witch of the Crossroads with an unusually regal bearing for a hound.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My little protectors.
Aww.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay. I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last. The Eye of Night.
Yeah, a little half moon.
Descura.
What do I need for that? Oh, Psyche.
Not quite. My form.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
A healthy fear of darkness. That fear may spread.
Okay, so 1 does nothing. 2 gets me. So, after you choose a boon, prime 0 for each rarity greater than common. So you can't get common boons.
By my birthright.
Okay, I see. Then, denial. After you choose a boon, 0 unpicked blessings shall not appear again this night. Oh, so if you... Okay. So yeah, if you... Okay. Alright, I see.
All should be properly afraid.
Thus have you sworn.
Well, let's
Walk
do
in the
it.
woods. I'll get you, Kronos.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Ooh. Okay.
Acceptable. Got it. Greater might.
I don't get Zeus all that often.
I'll crush you.
At least not
They got through.
The monster Typhon is far from invincible, no matter how it seems. When first he dared attack Olympus long ago, I personally struck him down. But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than before.
Shocking every time.
Care for a little wager here? To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now. Come on out.
Come on then.
Check your aim. All clear. Take it then.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
Transform.
Don't mess this up.
Go, Hecuba. Well done. slay me backfired. Olympus, I accept this message. Good.
That was not, like, terribly useful, but I think it's good for, like, crowd control. It's something that I would enjoy.
Laughable. Moonlight, guide us.
You're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Off I go. I'm taking this back. Now to the matter at hand.
Really would have preferred some health there, boy, but it's alright.
Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. I need this.
Tag deals 50% damage and also strikes sideways.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
Choose one, spurn the other.
Let's cook.
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequences. Simple.
Had to do it.
We mustn't fight amongst ourselves like this. Although at least we make it brief.
The might of the heavens.
Don't like gods, and gods don't like me. They're all so big and so strong. They should be ruling the land and the sea, not listening to my little song.
How are you gonna not
again.
say listening to me?
I don't like gods, and gods don't like me. They're all so big and so strong. They should be ruling the land and the sea, not listening to my little song. You've come back! So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Well, what do you think? I think I like it. Don't be frightened.
You got one. Goodbye for now.
Sure. Come on out. Come, you thieves. Property recovered.
All right.
In the name of Hades. The might of Olympus.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
The dark side.
time, you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back.
Oh.
Victory.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Alright. What do I want? What do I feel like leveling up? I kind of want to level this up.
I have the gold. Into the depths.
Aw, the little dog icon is pretty cute. Oh, Skilla, you're going down!
The rim of Oceanus. Going.
Dude, I literally can't wait to fight Skilla.
So serene. Salutations.
Go on. The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Alright. That's a little messed up, man. But sure.
Infinite possibility. The trap is set. Hooked one. I got a void skate.
Now, yeah, something I have to know. Okay, so if you run out, you still get the opportunity to dash. This was kind of a mean one, man.
Digging spot there.
Alright.
Hear me, on my authority.
Take a little break. By the way, I never mentioned, the drink I got was actually a glass of milk. Oh. You know, it's okay, doggy. It's alright. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, milk is delicious, man. Milk might be one of, like, our greatest, like, foundings. Like, honestly, think about how much, like, great food is made through the usage of dairy. Like, so much, man. Dude, without milk, we wouldn't have cheese, and that's insane. To live in a cheeseless world? No, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I would refuse. I would simply say, hey, you take me back. You put me into a world with cheese, god damn it. But yeah, it is, I think a quite rather funny thing where it's like, where it's like you hear that sometimes. It's like, we're the only animal that drinks another animal's milk. And it's like, first of all, I don't know if that's true. Second of all, like, yeah, and we're humans. We do a lot of stuff that other animals don't do. Like, we have formal languages. You know, like other animals, they may communicate, and it may be very sophisticated or very simple. But irregardless of their complexity of language, they don't have an alphabet. They can't write things down. They don't have written text. And it's like, that's one of our greatest inventions as a species. So it's like, I don't know, it's bizarre to me when it's brought up as like a point against humans or like a weird thing humans do. Like, yeah, we do a lot of weird stuff, man. You know, like we have morals. We've like it thought about ethics and like why we should do things. Like I don't think most other animals think about that. I saw a bunny rabbit the other day. Took some photos of him. Quite an adorable little fellow, I'll tell you what. But like, that little guy had nothing going on in his head. Like, he was just eating grass and chilling and, like, wanting to not be eaten by me. That's all he was thinking about. I mean, maybe he was thinking more complex thoughts, but I think for the most part, he was just, you know, eating grass, man. And I gotta say, it's pretty relatable. I don't eat grass, but I do smoke it. No, I don't smoke it. But yeah, just like eating and being terrified of the world around you. That's kind of real. That's kind of a common life experience for most creatures. But yeah, I don't know. I always found it to be interesting, like a weird little thing that people say sometimes, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, listen, I get that we're all just saying things sometimes. Maybe it's meant to be funny, maybe it's not meant to, maybe it makes perfect sense to you and the people you spend time with, and honestly, I don't know, I think it's pretty fair. Like, I do think it's a funny observation, is that we're like, yeah, most animals, they stop drinking milk, but we're like, hey man, this shit's so good, let's steal it from this other animal. Let's domesticate this species and milk them for as long as we possibly can. Milk them dry. Which is cruel and fucked up. We shouldn't be doing that to cows. We should milk them, but like, we shouldn't be milking them dry. That's a bit cruel and unusual. But yeah, I don't know. I just always kind of think about that. And then like another thing that I think about on occasion is oh yeah, it is just I don't know. I find like I don't know, I always find it funny whenever you're online, because I feel like there is a little thing of like, I don't know, I felt this especially when I was on TikTok, that it's like, sometimes you just get exposed to a take that it like, you have no right having an opinion on. Like, it, not even that it's just like, oh, you shouldn't have an opinion about this, like, for some stuff where it's like, this doesn't pertain to me, I'm not an expert on this, I can't really speak on like personal experience. I can tell you what I think, but what I think probably doesn't really matter all that much. Like, there's stuff like that, but there's plenty of just like, not only does this not matter, you shouldn't care about this. Like, the person giving the take, you shouldn't care about it, and now I'm annoyed that you have made me have a take about your take. It's like, I don't care, frankly. Like, I don't know, for instance, I was reading a Tumblr post where somebody was writing about how there was like an unhoused person, I presume, asking like, hey, could you buy me a cup of coffee? And they were like, yeah, sure, no problem. And so they're like, oh, hey, what do you do? And they're like, oh, I study the occult. And it's like, oh, okay, well, you don't practice like witchcraft, do you? And they go, yeah, no, I do actually practice witchcraft. And it's like, well, do you practice Jesus? And they're like, no, I don't practice Jesus. And then they respond with, well, I think you should consider practicing Jesus over practicing magic, considering that practicing Jesus gets you into heaven. And they're like, all right, I'll take that into consideration, but you know, or they're just, or I think they said like, nah, I won't do that, according to the story. But yeah, I don't know. I found it to be like a funny thing to post because it's like, wow, look at this person. And it's like, oh, and they still ended up taking the coffee. And it's like, well, yeah, they're a human being. And also, I will say, I kind of think you're both a little, I don't want to say nuts, but I've said it. But like, I don't know. They do got a point about the Jesus one. Like, at least believing in a religion, there's gonna be an afterlife, or you may believe there to be an afterlife, and that may net you some like bonus points. Where it's like, I don't know, man. Listen, witchcraft isn't real. Like, don't get me wrong. If you want to do witchy stuff, that's a cool hobby. It doesn't do anything except for what it does for you on a personal level. But like, you can't have a material effect on the world by like burning sage or doing some kind of ritual. Like, you can believe it does, and who knows, maybe it truly does, but it doesn't. Like, it's not scientifically proven, and I don't think it ever will be, because it's, you know, it's witchcraft, it's secret. But it's like, come on. I don't know, I just found it to be a funny thing where it's like, which, like, I don't know, people have beliefs sometimes, and it's like, again, some people like being really mean about it. Like, I would say a classic example is astrology. Like, astrology is, you know, not real. It's real in the sense that it's like, oh, these star signs mean this, and they, you know, have these attributes associated with them. Like, that is true. But does it actually have a meaningful impact on who you are and how you exist? No. Like, it does not hold any real significance or power or, like, anything, you know? And, like, again, I think it's a fun thing to believe in, but it's like, I kind of think that alongside anything that somebody believes in and you don't necessarily believe in, it's not, like, best practice to belittle them. Even if they believe in something completely absurd, it's still not, like, a good instinct to, like, try to punch down on that person, you know, calling them stupid or dumb or crazy or whatever. Even though you still might, because that's what you believe. But yeah, I don't know, it is certainly a interesting thing of, like, I wonder how people will treat that as time marches on. Like, I kind of think we're at the point where it's like, yeah, sure. Like, well, you go, yeah, sure, but it's like, oh, this person's crazy. And, like, I don't know, there's also, like, the, oh yeah, I'm a witch, in the sense that I'm just, like, you know, I have vaguely Wiccan beliefs, or I do, like, ritual stuff, or I believe in astrology, or I have, like, crystals and stuff like that. I think, like, that's fine, up until the point you're trying to sell it. Then I'm kind of like, eh. But then again, it's like, if it was a hobby, you gotta buy it. People need to make a living, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, I do certainly find it to be a interesting experience where like, again, it's like, I think the point of that story that I recounted to you was that it was, like, supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be humorous, like, a little tongue-in-cheek. Well, maybe not that tongue-in-cheek. I don't know. It's hard to tell intent. But it's like, I don't know. I think it's socially acceptable to, like, say that you believe in a religion. It's less socially acceptable to preach or chastise. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? I think that's less socially acceptable. But, like, I think it's socially acceptable, kinda, to tell people you're a witch, but it's like, or a wizard, but it's like, you know, is like, I don't think you are. I'm not going to take you on your word for it, but sure. I'll say a white lie. Or you just like follow it up with questions. Which like I do think is a very funny response to someone or something you disagree with. But by going like, oh yeah, why is that? And you just follow up with questions and you like never give your take. And then they would have to go out of their way to be like, so what do you think about it? And you'd be like, oh, I don't think much about it. I don't know, anyway, sorry for that rant. I don't really think it had an overarching point, other than the fact of, like, I don't know, how do you tend to feel about that? Because, like, I feel like, particularly if you believe in something, like, if you believe in astrology, or, like, you know, a religion, or, like, frankly, anything like that, that people could disagree with you on, I think you get a bit defensive of it, almost like, as, like, a knee-jerk response, but it's like, I don't know that's always the right thing. Like, I don't think it's right to get, to, like, try to go up to people and tell them, hey, I think the thing you believe in is wrong and not real. It's like, I think that's rude. But it's also, like, something that, again, I don't know, you shouldn't be too offended by. I don't know. I wonder if I can find the post again. I don't think I could. But it's like, I don't know, I remember seeing that and then like a couple other posts that just made me like, I don't know, it gives me the feeling of like, this is an opinion I don't need to know, nor do I care about. Like, honestly, that's how I feel anytime somebody's like, I think this character is attractive. It's like, cool, nobody cares. Like, who really cares? Like, and it's like, for example, one subreddit I see show up a lot, and it hasn't annoyed me to the point where I've said, stop showing me this Reddit, is Out of Context Comics. And it's like Peter kissing like a yellow alien woman, and then Johnny Firestorm. I forget what that guy's last name is, but Johnny from the Fantastic Four. Flame on. But like I open up the comments to be like, oh, what's everyone saying here? And then like the first thing I see is someone being like, oh, I totally would do it. Yeah, here. Their name is Southern Cream too. And then yeah, they go to the yellow alien wood, but wood spelled W-O-O-D. Is that a pun? Or did you? Or yeah, is it a play on words? Is it like, oh, I would, you know, have intimate relationships or relations with this alien, and then would as in, you know, you're sporting a little sapling down there, ain't you, sport? But yeah, they got somebody named Cheesecake going such a unique stance, and then. See, this is the guy that cares. This is the guy who like sees that as like, oh yeah, because they responded saying, right? I was checking the comments to find out who that is. And I don't know. It's certainly very funny. But yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this thing. I don't know. I go on Reddit too much for my own good. Like, there's some pretty decent stuff on there, but a lot of it does suck. Like, a lot of it is really a waste of time. Oh yeah, Nobody's here, right? Oh. There are people here. I don't know, I was going to say as I was scrolling through, a spoiler for the newest episode of The Boys. But, like, this isn't much of a spoiler. But a prominent character dies in the latest episode of The Boys, supposedly. But my theory is that guy isn't actually dead, and I'm going to be a little mad if that guy is dead. Because, like, I've seen a lot of people go, like, oh, man, it sucks they killed that character off that way. And it's like, did they kill him off? I kind of refuse to believe he's dead. I think he's still alive. So I'm calling that.
Clear.
Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, anyway. I had 2 people watching for a minute, and then they both disappeared. Because I was talking nonsense. But yeah, anyway, spoilers for The Boys. It's Black Noir. Because I feel like the Deep stabbed him in the throat, he's gonna come back and he's not gonna be able to talk, and he's gonna kill the Deep. That is my prediction. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe he won't kill the Deep, but I feel like he's gotta show up and fight. Like, I have to believe that, man. Alright, let's see now. Oh yeah, and then also, a thing I get all the time that I really don't like is, it is, like, r/comics. Like, I think there are some, like, genuinely really funny artists there. I think my favorite comic artist I see there, but I also follow him on TikTok, is Beetle Moses. Like, usually his comics are only like 3 panels, but they're like beautiful 3 or 4 panels that like actually have a joke to them, humor, nice art style. Like, it's like, it's so refreshing after seeing so many r/comics and how many of them like don't even try to be funny. It's like so unbelievably awesome to get fuck. You know what I was saying. I've forgotten what I was saying. But anyway, I found the post. Yeah, here. I want to read this out because I want your take on this post. Oh lord, I just had the weirdest interaction at Starbucks. This is going to sound completely fake, but I need to tell people. Random woman. Hey, could you buy me a drink? All I have is change. Me. Sure. I open the door. She follows me inside. Me. So what do you want to drink? Her. Could I get a cappuccino? With an extra shot? Me. Of course. I grab some yogurt out of the cooler. So, what do you do? I'm a writer. I run a blog about the occult. Cults. Stuff like that. Her. Noticeably wary. Like magic? Yeah. Do you practice magic? I do. Do you practice Jesus? I do not. Her. Do you know that you practice magic, you go to hell, and you practice Jesus, you go to heaven? Me. I do. Extremely awkward silence. Her. Are you still going to buy me a coffee? Me. Of course. I order the drinks and she doesn't make eye contact with me or say thank you. And to me at least, I'm just like, I don't know, I don't find it to be that funny. I find that to be a completely, like, normal interaction. Like, listen, alright? I'm an atheist myself. I don't believe in any religion. But it's like, I don't know. I think you are, like, purposefully kind of stirring the pot by being like, oh yeah, I know I'm going to hell. That's fine. Like, you just be like, oh, well, I'll consider that. Like, I don't know. You sort of lie to people, right? Like, it's a normal human skill that we develop, is that we lie to people. And, like, I understand you're under no obligation to do it, but that's how a polite society functions. Is that we all put on a little bit of a nice face, and we go, Oh, wow, hey, how are you? Oh, that's great. Wow, wonderful. Like, even if you don't really care. But yeah, anyway, the first comment is, can't believe she accepted an occult coffee stained by the money of the damned, lol. She must have really wanted that coffee. Yeah, she's fucking thirsty. Also, I don't know. I think I just assumed she was an unhoused person, but like, I don't know. It is weird to describe her as just like a random woman. Like, hey, could you buy me a drink? All I have is change. That's also like, I assume that person is not very financially solvent, considering you don't have like a credit card. And then yeah, and then here we go. Damn, to be a public moocher, evangelize straight to their face and then not even say thank you? Question mark. Cringe. I think this comment is cringe, and I don't think you should have left it. Also, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, also, who cares if she's a moocher? Like, that I respect, man. You gotta respect the hustle. That's a free fucking cup of coffee for some witch. How do you, quote, practice Jesus? I've never seen anyone practicing Jesus. Do you need special equipment? You know what they mean. Alright? Wow, this person in a story someone else is telling said a dumb thing. Haha, I'm so smart for pretending to take it seriously. Sarcastically taking it seriously. It's a crazy long story. Yeah, guy who thinks he's a wizard versus lady who thinks magic is real, and evil's gotta be one of my favorite matchups, surprisingly common in the 2020s. What's that even mean? I I will say, some of these people, I think, are a little crazy. Because, like, I don't know, man. It's sorry, this is such a boring, bad content, but this is what I'm doing. Uh, this person says, I used to work with a very devout evangelical lady. She was generally a nice person, and I even went to church with her a few times out of curiosity. When she asked if I wanted to go to heaven, she absolutely couldn't wrap her head around my answer of, if heaven and hell are real and the choice was on me to decide, I'd rather go to hell. Like, I guess I get what you mean, but also that's an insane answer. Like, maybe you're perceiving hell in a different way, but it's like, oh man, if I go to a great place where I could reunite with all my loved ones and just have a beautiful, wonderful time and eternal happiness, I'd rather go to the one that tortures me forever. Which, like, I don't know, man. If you want to be like, hey, maybe heaven is real, maybe hell is real, I'm betting on it not being real. So if I go to hell, damn. That's kind of how I feel sometimes. But like, I don't know, to be like, if both were real, hypothetically, well then I go to hell. Why? Are you dumb? I don't know. I just kind of think eternal suffering would be a little bit more interesting, you know? I could catch up with some friends. I was like, no, you couldn't catch up with some friends. You would try to, but all would fail. It's hell. Oh, man. I don't know. Anyway, I think the thing that really trips me up about it is that it's like I don't know. I kind of get messing with people a little bit, but it's like I don't know. I've never gone out of my way to ever like mess with someone who wasn't already messing with me or didn't like deserve it in some way. Because like I don't know. For me, it's just like. Are people not like automatically polite? Like when you go out and you talk to people, are you not just like, "Hi, how can I help you?" and you smile and you like say nice, pleasant things? Like, is it not an instinct in people to be polite? Because like if I'm not polite when I'm talking to someone or dealing with something, it's like I'm having a terrible day. I'm very irritated and I'm very sorry. But yeah, I don't know. It is. It is a rather funny thing. And there was something else. There was one final point I had with it. Where it's like... yeah, like... wouldn't it take away from your power if people knew you did magic? Like, isn't the whole point of magic and witchcraft that it's kind of supposed to be done in secret? Like, you're just going around being like, oh yeah, I do magic all the time. It's like, you can't be telling people that shit. You're gonna jinx it. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It's I. All right. Honestly, I kind of get it. I just can't wrap my head around the idea of like of people believing in magic. Oh yeah. Here, I'll say something actually interesting, and then get back to playing the game. I think my favorite bit ever of me messing with someone was when I was working as a delivery driver, and there was a guy whose house I went to, and like before I left, the guy who was like giving out all the deliveries, like the manager, he was like, "Hey, just so you know, when you go to this guy's house, he is a asshole. He is a jerk, and he will try to mess with you." And I'm like, "Okay, you got it." And so I go there, I hand the guy his food, open up the door, and then he like takes the receipt, and then he holds on to it. I forget if he holds on to it or not, but like I feel trapped in this conversation with this guy. And like he seems cordial enough initially, but then he like points to his like little kid's tricycle on his front yard, and he's like, "Is that your fucking bike?" And I'm like, "No, sir, it isn't." He's like, "Well, if that was your fucking bike, you have to fucking pick it up, right?" And I was like, "Yes, sir, I would." And, and for me, just like answering in this affirmative, like, "Uh-huh, yeah, you betcha." He it confused him, and he was like, "You know I'm fucking with you, right?" And I'm like, "Yes, sir. Have a good night." And then I left. And it was it might be one of the funniest things I've ever done. Because, like, I'm not exaggerating. The guy did, like, aggressively swear at me over his, like, little kid's tricycle. And it's, like, obviously a much different scenario if I'm not, like, a dude in this situation. But it was just, like, so funny to me that this idea's guy of fun, like, his form of entertainment. And it's... literally, I did the annoying thing of like, oh yeah, just don't react to your bully, and then they won't bother you. I was like, I just did that because I was. That's what you do as a delivery driver. You're just like always polite, even when sometimes you don't want to be. Like I was always I don't know. I'd never went into people's houses, and like there was only like 2 times I think where it's like you also aren't supposed to go into someone's house. But there was like one time where a guy just like was like, oh, bring it in, and he made me like I brought it to his counter, but like the way his house was, it was like a big house. I had to like walk down a hallway and then go to like a kitchen counter, which was just like the first room in the house, I guess. And he was like, all right, and then did the sign of the receipt there, and then I left. And then there was like another person who made me come into her house. I think maybe because she couldn't get up, and like just out of choice, I guess. She wasn't like stuck or anything. And then after, because it was like it was like, first of all, I was like, I don't want to go in your house, and then she was like very demanding, would just like, oh, put it here, do this, do that. It was very like impolite. And then afterwards, I left, and then she like called back and was like complaining that she like didn't have the receipt, and I'm like, I gave you the receipt. I have my receipt, which is the one I'm supposed to keep and take back to the restaurant. But it was just like, I don't know, that was probably like my worst experience, which is like not bad at all, because like the guy who was an asshole, that guy was fun. I liked that one. Because I don't know, it's like, for me, if you're like a customer and I'm an employee, you are like never going to make me break. Like if you are about to like make me break like customer service character, I will for sure hit you with, hey, I'm sorry, I can't help you out. Let me go get a manager for you, and then I'm gonna take my break. Which that is an ult. Working customer service, that's like my favorite ult to pull. Or even if you've been like working there for a couple months, you can just hit them with the, hey, I'm new here, so I don't really know how to help you. Let me go find someone else. And then you just voice this person on someone else if you want. Or again, do the more fun thing of just like, I'm gonna take my break. Customer service, what a terrible job. Has its ups and its downs, though. I can't believe that hit me.
Is out at sea. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, sure, let's go for that one.
Where do you think you are going?
Like, I kind of love to say it, but Kronos could not get me. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. If I was having a bad time and then Kronos taunted me, that'd probably get me. But if I was having a fine time, this guy ain't ever making me crack.
That was, of course, a very different time.
Really a vision.
Actually, I will say that talking about that story has made me think of like other interactions I've had recently, because I've recently gotten back into Overwatch, and I know, terrible decision, but I don't know, I will say a joke I made when I first started playing stands true, which is that if you're hearing someone in voice chat, it's like a 50-50 shot if they're like a queer person or a bigot, either way, you're hearing the F slur. That has remained true in my experience. And then I know the other kind of funny one was that this person I was playing a game with of like Stadium, and then like I was playing Moira as the healer, which I often do, but I've been playing a lot of tank. I like that Ramatra fella. Suffer as I've suffered. That guy's pretty great. He's actually very fun. He's probably my favorite tank. Although I really like Domina too. I think Domina's better, but I like Ramatra more. And so anyway, I was playing Moira, and like the two DPSs just like kept spamming, I need help, I need help. And so eventually I go in game chat, and I'm like, I know you need help. I'm trying to help you. What do you want from me? I'm doing everything I possibly can. I need your help. I need you to go forth, kill the enemy, and do well. You need to play the game too, Buster, instead of sitting there spamming I need help all the live long day. God damn it. And so the person who was playing tank thought it was very funny. And so I like ended up queuing with a game with them, and then the next game we played, the other healer who was on my team was on the enemy team now, and then they called me a simp because the other person happened to be a woman, and it's like they said like, oh, I see you're paired up with Mr. Simp 3000, and I'm like, wait, how am I the simp? If anything, you're the simp because you thought I was funny. But anyway, play a couple games with this person, and then they go, oh, hey, my friend's about to get on. And hey, by the way, they're a huge racist. Like, they're going to be saying slurs left and right. And I was like, huh, okay. And then I blocked them and just left. But it was such a weird thing. Of like, I'm talking to this person, cordial, it's like, oh, what's your name? Oh, it's my name. And it's like, oh, hey, I got this friend who's like super racist. Is that going to be a problem for you? Yeah. Crazy that it's not a problem for you. So yeah, that was a pretty, I don't want to say fun, but interesting interaction.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
And then, oh, I think maybe my worst interaction, my single worst interaction I had on Overwatch recently was like after a game was over. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot who started it, but it was like. It was either me or this other guy, and what this guy says essentially is like, oh yeah, well I was it's like, oh, I was doing your mom last night or something like that, and my response to that was like, well, no, actually, I think you were sucking my dad's dick. I saw you last night. And then it just devolved into, oh, wow, I think you like seeing that. And I'm like, no, I don't. You're a fucking... you're the loser here. You're owned. I'm not owned. And the truth is, neither of us were owned. I couldn't get over how unfunny I was. Like, this guy was also extremely unfunny, but I was like, fuck, that was like my knee-jerk response. I'm so bad at shit-talking now. I'm not used to it. Because also, I lost immediately when I responded again to the guy. Because, like, if you ever want to shit-talk on the internet ever, understand it's a zero-sum game. All you can do is lose. There is no winning. So if you do really need to shit talk, you send them a pithy thing or you say something that you think is funny, and then you block them, mute them, never see them again. Alright? It's a zero-sum game. Do not engage. Alright? But I like lost my mind laughing at just like how unfunny the interaction was, and I was like, it was haunting me. Like the next game I was playing, I was just like haunted. I'm like, I'm so unfunny now. I'm so bad at shit talking. Fuck. Oh man. All right, hold on. I gotta get all my bits out now because I know as soon as I go fight what's her name, Skilla. I combined face and name to say Nace. I guess I'll go for Supernova.
Apollo's light.
I tend to get hit a lot. But I say let's go for that. But yeah, no, so anyway, my only other bit is, I don't know if anyone else has a cat, but frequently if you have a cat, usually your cat will come up to you and just meow at you, either to give them pets or give them food, even though your food is on the timer, you're going to get it when it's your time to eat. Stop meowing at me for food. I'm not going to give you any, because you're already going to get some. Also, my cat meows at me for treats every night. Like, once the clock gets past, like, 5 p.m., she's, like, on the counter being like, meow, where are my treats? And, almost every time my cat meows at me, my response is, Mackie, you have to be nice to me. I own you. You are a creature I possess. And A, I think it's a very funny thing to say, but then B, I think it's even funnier because it's like in like my cat's mind, in like or in reality, what's happening is my cat's like, hey human, do this thing for me, and I'm like, I'll begrudgingly do the thing for you, cat, most of the time, or happily do it, and I the whole time I'm just going, I'm not owned, and then my cat is just like, I'm not thinking about this at all. Like, my cat does not care. But between me and my cat is based, and I am cringe. And I just think it's a very funny thing, because it's like, I don't know, I think about it sometimes, and I'm like, I don't think I could say this around most people. Because, like, I remember one time when, like, my stepbrother was over, like, my cat was meowing at me, and I'm like, oh, of course the beast hungers for more treats, you voracious creature, or something along those lines. And he's like, did you just call your cat voracious? Or, fuck, I can't speak. Voracious. And I'm like, yes, I did. And aw, man, I will say, now with the dog, I'm thinking about my dog who's since passed on, but he was a good dog, fun dog too. did annoy me to no end in some cases. Like, there was one time where one of my favorite things is a buffalo chicken sub from Publix, a pub sub, if you know what that is. But it's just a grocery chain. But like, I love getting the buffalo chicken sub there. It's delicious. It's got like some of my favorite blue cheese on it, and I don't know, it's just a really lovely thing. And like, one time I left it just like on a table, and I left to like use the bathroom or something, and I came back, my dog had eaten the whole thing. He ate my entire goddamn buffalo chicken sub. And you know, I will say a lot about my cat. She is a ravenous little creature, but she never ate one of my buffalo chicken subs. I gotta give her that. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Afterwards, I don't know, does anyone like play chase with your dog, where you kind of just like go in between them. You sort of bounce side to side, and then they like kind of try to like dodge you, and so you like chase them around. It's a very fun game to play inside, but when your dog escapes and gets outside, suddenly the game's not very fun anymore. Oh man. Actually, sorry, last story about my animals. But like there was one time my dog got outside and I like chased him all across the neighborhood. Like I went so far and I was like so tired, and like eventually I was like, you know what? I'm done. You can stay out here and roam all you like and never come home if you wish, dog. And like I just started yelling like that because I was just so frustrated because I chased this dog for so long and so far, and then after I yelled at him, he was like, "God, now I feel bad." And he came and he walked up to me finally after chasing him for so long. And then I picked him up and I had to carry him all the way back home. And he's not a small dog. He's not a large dog. I think if he was like really large, I couldn't have done it. But he was like in between medium and large. And I would say he's probably like 40 pounds at least. And so I just carry this dog all the way home. Because in my rush to get him, because he gotten outside, I forgot to grab his leash. So I just had to carry him all the way back home. Oh, man. Rest in peace, Kip. You are missed. I don't miss you taking my buffalo chicken sub.
To the stage.
We're on. Oh, look at gals, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man, I honestly love Skilla so much. I will say I do really like that part of the song.
testament enacted.
Alright.
No sirens, thank the gods. Should I
Pretty
change
bad,
things
though.
up?
Alright, what's to take now? I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to take this. But another part of me
That one.
says, yeah, why not? Oh, that would be nice. Oh.
Out of here. All this sorrow.
By the way, what's it called? What's like the
failure, despair.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I started doing bad. It's like when you get like knocked out of the groove, it really does something to you. Like yeah, when you're no longer in the zone, that's what I'm looking for. Like while playing games, I don't know. It's kind of a funny thing where it's like I don't know if everyone else feels this way, but like sometimes when I'm fighting a boss or like doing a challenging thing in a game, it's much less about like, oh, I gotta do well and like I gotta make these moves and be like more precise, and like it's less like me concretely thinking about something and planning, and much more just me like, okay, I gotta practice and then I gotta do this good, and like I don't devote that much thinking to it beyond that.
Well done there, Hekiba.
Of just like getting better via repetition. Like practice makes perfect, and so you just like practice more and more, and it's like less about like it's like there are some instances where it's like, oh okay, that's how I avoid that attack, or oh this is what I do when they do that move, or something like that. I guess I'll go for that
Further
one.
refined.
But yeah, that's much how I feel about like Hades. It's like when I'm doing well, I can't really tell you why I'm doing well. It's like I'm hitting all the right things. I got the rhythm of the game. It's like, I don't know, I'm kind of curious how often people have the same or similar feeling to me when doing something. Because, like, I don't know, at least for me, that's often how
Hear me on my authority.
I improve at things. Oh, no, I really like this one. That one I think is really good. Alright, so what do we got here? Zeus or money and health? Health and wealth, I should say. I don't know, I kind of want to go fight,
My blood is not for you.
this guy. Hemomancer. That should not give you that much health. That is a cheap move, and you know it. Damn it.
No blood where you're going. Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't really care about that one. Well, might as well do this.
Grateful, grateful, grateful. There.
Could have done that with the Hermes boon. Would have really appreciated that.
Echo, look, I have your keepsake here. Your concave stone. Your concave stone. Your concave stone. Your concave stone. It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here. Imagine you prefer it here. Prefer it here. Prefer it here. See you next time. Next time. Next time. Next time. I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home. It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home. Be at peace. Be at peace. At peace. At peace.
Alright. Oh no, now I gotta fish. I don't want to do that. That's scary. I have to focus.
Mine. It's a little sobby.
But yeah, honestly, I don't know. I was sort of thinking about that, where it's like, I don't know, it is certainly an odd mentality that I have when, like, just working on something or getting better at something, is that for me the best way to do it is to simply just do it and get better at it as you do it. Because, like, I don't know, I was kind of thinking about that. I was mowing the lawn today, or not today, but yesterday, and I don't know, it's like my first job ever was as a dishwasher, and the first time I worked there on my first day, I stayed like an hour past closing, like finishing up all the dishes. But like after that first day, I never had to stay that late again. Sometimes I had to stay a little late, but it was never that big of a deal. And like really, that job, it was pretty fucking grueling, I have to say, because you're just like in the back, you're not talking to anyone. It's a disgusting job. It's also one that's like underappreciated, and like I was just by myself the whole time, and it's sort of miserable when it's like all you can do is like wash dishes, and that's all you're doing. Like I was not even allowed to take a break. If I wanted to take a break, I had to clock out, which is pretty insane. And then also, by the way, shout out to the worst manager ever, the main manager who worked there, where anytime they messed up a pizza, he would make them throw the pizza away. Make them throw the pizza in the fucking garbage. And I'm like, and any other manager that was working besides him, if they messed up the pizza, they would be like, oh hey, the rest of the people working here can have it. And like even the people who, maybe not the specific person who burned it, but it's like they would just like give it to everyone else, and it's like, oh great, I finally get to eat. And it was pretty good pizza. Overpriced, but, you know, most fancy pizza places are. And this was not really a fancy smashy place, but it, like, had the, it was wannabe fancy, where it's like, we have a 900-year-old oven, or something like that, imported from Italy. And it's just like, yeah, man, the pizza's pretty good, you know? It's pizza. It's always gonna be good. It's just wood fire pizza. Which is not my favorite kind of pizza, but it's a pretty good kind of pizza. And, I don't know, I was just kind of thinking about that, because, like, a lot of the times when I'm doing a task like that, it's just like, I get very much in my own head, or I listen to, like, a podcast or something, and that makes it go by better. But it's like, I don't know, that is how I feel about, like, a lot of stuff. Like, it's like I don't usually look up a guide, or it's like, how do I get good at this thing? It's like, no, I just do it enough times until I'm good at it. And I don't know, I have no idea if this behavior is normal or not. Either way, no one's here, so I feel free to take a fucking piss, and I will be back in due time. Hello. Sorry I left for so long. I may have had a snack. String cheese, to be specific. Pretty damn good, man. It was like really good, and I was just like, I just want to sit back and enjoy the string cheese. And then I was like, damn, it was really good. I want another. And I'm like, well, I have another. No one's gonna stop me. And it was pretty good, man. It was pretty good.
Clarity. Flourish. Come fight me. Point secured. Olympus, I accept this message. One more. You test my patience. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Phase shift.
I should be able to get out, I think. Hecuba meet Cerberus. you.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
You're free again, for now. As planned. Sure. Unseen. Ground floor. Kronos and his wheels of change. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Okay.
Manifest your desire. There at last.
Down, girl.
Heal, Cerberus.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
You honor me.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Okay, okay. Now for the last one. That massive satyr's back. Out with you. In the name of Hades. Two more chambers. More riches. A gift. Hecuba. Appreciate the help. Onward. Hold still. The house. Into the purse. In the name of Hades. Should be useful. Excellent. Swim time.
Welcome.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. Ready? Malicious cur. My servants now. You little scab. Excuse me? Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard. Get from this hall. pieces. Damnable. Well, this was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
In the name of Hades. Such power. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. While I'm asleep, I'm supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Oh, at last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Also, my boy Zagreus, kind of based.
Hey, Mel. Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, no. New stuff in stock.
Oh, look at a liar.
May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Good evening, everyone. Surprise me, music maker.
Stop getting somewhere.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Such a mess.
I'll hold up on that.
Victorious again. You prevailed in your attempt. But our enemy is time itself. And would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
You're here, Lord Charon. Moonlight guide us. Another shipment already. Nightmare on offer. Freshly caught, more or less.
Did it again. Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
All hail the princess of the underworld. Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
Here's the latest.
You're ready.
Poppies, is it?
Grow and flourish. Father. Hi, kitties.
Aww. It's pretty adorable. I am kind of curious to see what would happen with this.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Perfect.
Phew. I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. But being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable. It is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
Garlic.
We'll keep it safe.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Next renewal.
It shall be done.
Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be preserved.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this thing.
You know what? Sure.
If that is your will.
Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle mill.
Huh.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be all right? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir.
Aww.
I see you found your way from Erebus. I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Oh yeah, this. I was like, yeah, how do you check to see how people have been doing? Interesting.
Abyssal visions. Next trial coming up. A bit disorienting.
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
That briny smell. Special delivery. Salutations.
You're taking something of a scenic route down to your father's house. Gramps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Right. Here for the violence.
Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Down we go. You again. In the name of Hades. Think Hestia won't mind? Ah, yes. Out of my sight. Olympus, I accept this message.
Come, my dears, pains wash away.
Hear me on my authority. The strength of Earth. out of here.
Now we're ready. Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. Huh? This song's got coral crown.
That was awkward. Return to Shadow now? What? Return to Shadow now.
You have proven that this possibility exists.
Mission complete. I can see even deeper now.
Never accept defeat.
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff.
Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who? My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
May moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
Awaken. The oath calls to me. This I vow. My vows are made. Into the cold. No holding back.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Better. Can't quite see the docks from here.
War can be such a complex thing. I can bring it into being, yes, but soon it takes on a life of its own. Perhaps akin to rearing a child. And this child with whom we're dealing now has grown a bit unruly, I have to say.
Felt that.
Let it soak. What a visitor. Ah, you bear the light of Apollo himself. Well, just remember that he's not the only one who can create a decent plague around here.
Apollo certainly has a broad range of talents. So he would sometimes cast down plagues on mortal kind. Do you know why?
Why do the gods do anything at all? Simply because they can. Besides, a good plague now and then helps keep the common stock in line. A curse upon them all.
Moonlight guides you.
By your will, sorceress. Shattered.
Hecuba, go fetch. Thanks, little one.
What lurks within?
Caught out. It's a zeal.
They should be terrified of you.
Poor wretches. Artemis.
Thought I'd drop in. Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths. For your journey. It's already within. Watch your step.
Come on. Hold still in their shades. The sigil of frost.
There's so much I would speak with you about, Malinoi, but this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence, faint and distant though it may be.
I think I'm finished here. The power of Cassynth. Good. Be not afraid. Be at peace. Got you. Damn it.
My half-brother Lord Apollo here claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Come on, Ares, you've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Should get here soon enough. pile on then. Shades, you're free. No targets.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Back to nature.
You bought one over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Somebody's there.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Aw, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth, if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
asleep again. Oh. Delivery coming soon. Good. Sink or swim. Ready, Cassynth? Threats eliminated. Whom to upset this time?
Cheers.
Your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Well, here we go. Next. Lord Hermes.
Enough of this. Let's turn our combined might back in the same direction and move on.
Cheers, Hermes.
Surprise, surprise.
Greater strength. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
A boon from Master Blacksmith Hephaestus is prized by warriors all the world over. To you, he gives it readily, knowing Olympians alone cannot stop what has begun. Look forth.
Faster. Lord Ares. Olympus, I accept this message. The scent of blood.
The Shade needs you.
Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. Peace can wait.
Of light and mote of dark. I knew you would arrive. I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little lost you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then. You are all grown up.
What have I done? Together we shine.
Smash this ship to splinters, but then we'd be forced to swim. Prepare. Who dies first? It.
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
May moonlight guide you.
I know my path. My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful. Mine.
Solid ground ahead. In the name of Hades. Moonlight, guide us.
Looky who. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Oh, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. I'll be right with you. I hate dogs. No, you don't. Now watch this. All right. No. Race you home. Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
Much better. Good find. A digging spot. There. All set. Here we go. You're in my way. Clear path. Those statues should be activated now. blood and darkness. Lady Athena.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. How may I assist? Excellent. Typhon awaits.
Some adamant. I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. Probably took me for a harpy or something. The Smith God's power. Disturb this monument. Sky Dragons. Thank you, Selene. Behold the stars.
I walked the path. The spirits of the dead. Be free.
I see a digging spot.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
At last.
War rages. Golly, is that you? What are you doing all the way up here? Good luck with your mission.
Ah, yes. Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him, if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now.
Enough of his foresight. My claim. Get it, Hecuba?
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly? Could try a different one. The elements themselves turning against the gods. The grace of the moon. One of Typhon's broodlings. To your father. Special delivery. With Seleni's grace.
Into the dark.
Next floor. Incoming. like you better go dig.
What is this? Should have stayed shut. Stronger.
See anything you like? You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. Hear me, on my authority. Not moonlight, that's for sure. Okay. Monster!
lightning bolt, Typhon.
Now's our chance. For the unseen. Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy. Malinoe. Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I'm very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Heredia, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoi. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
Salutations. May moonlight guide you.
We need no guide.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Take care now.
We have this. Moonlight guide us.
As you say.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require. That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Will make him even angrier.
What have you done?
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, then he's not so scary after all.
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
The fates were generous.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Another prophecy.
You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own. Your understanding of Discura knows no bounds.
Moonlight guide us.
And night protect us.
One, please. Should be here soon enough.
How did you? Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Please.
You got him. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, Goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there. I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. Death to Kronos.
Oh, don't I wish.
Out, Snake Reed.
Oh? I never thought the goddess of the hunt would be here in the middle of all this. Figured they'd have her busy sniping targets on Olympus. She sings nice.
She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her.
Your cousins, but you're more like sisters, eh? Must be reassuring to have someone like that looking out for you.
Was that a trace of jealousy?
More like inadequacy. But it's gone. Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it.
May moonlight guide you.
Cheers.
Here you'll grow strong. You look comfortable.
I rise again.
Anything stand out? Returning to the Earth.
Well done out there. Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. But lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. Now simmer away. Hey.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Hiding in plain
together now.
Of the night, moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above. In safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Shapes lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait.
Take it away.
Moonlight guide you home tonight. They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay. Disgusting.
Help yourself.
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark.
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited. I could stay here forever. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
May moonlight guide us.
Indeed.
Come along. Into the earth you go. champions. Zorafat. Myself.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see.
I knew you'd make it here. May you shine like the moon.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Zorafat, awaken. Such power hides within.
Oh, something's up.
I am not death, but know his way.
Did you do it? Such strength.
The moon waxes.
The arms grow strong.
For the realm. I swear it, Nyx. For the unseen.
Ugh, the fear.
Olympus calls.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Looks almost peaceful from afar. Hermes.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Haste.
celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you whilst in a haze, and you returned to me my will to fight. I shall devote myself to what you teach, though I have my own methods I employ. Your wisdom ever is beyond my reach. You need but give me something to destroy. So mote it be.
Ah, welcome. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers.
Take one of these.
Thank you. Moonlight guides you.
With Seleni's grace. So mote it be.
You can see in there.
Victory. Hey, Zeal. What next? The barrier's lost some of its strength. I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace. Olympus, I accept this message. There we go. One remains. Just a few pylons to go. Shades, I release you. It's rather heavy still. Nowhere for them to go.
Typhon. He has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star. Night bloom.
Together we shine. Join me.
Thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
Life or death. What do we have in stock? Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, "I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes." This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. In the name of Hades. Until we meet again.
Step right up. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board to just fight.
You stink!
All right, wake up, wake up.
of night. In we go.
Nelly?
Looking forward to this. Check.
Something nearby.
Dig here, girl. Nicely done.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Back to dust. Transform. Steady now. Sailing on.
How's your evening going? Not too bad.
I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Millie. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push. How did I know? See you again?
Yes. Always a treat. Special delivery.
Such is the smuggler's life. My brother Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Breaking through.
Package here.
The messenger.
The path you face.
illumination.
By grace of night.
This way.
That's my niece. All for you.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
Had to do it. Careless.
No use keeping anger bottled up. We're gods. We control everything but our emotions, right?
Mountain ripe of age. Gust of wind and
At
spray
ease,
of
piggies.
sea, clump of soil, branch of tree. Chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew. You're just in time. That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw. So mote it be.
Ooh. Death to Kronos.
Our Lady thus decrees.
Good seeing you again. Which way now? Be gone. All right. Desolation. Hecuba, go dig. outermost ship. Olympus, I accept this message. Pray to focus.
Look what washed up. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure. Some mood lighting. Here it comes. Got something for you. Not now. One last gasp. Oh, I'll get you for this.
Get out of here. There. This way. The beam. Should get here soon enough. Taking off.
Hey, look who.
An iris. We'll hew through anything.
Hey, wait, I think I heard someone come in. Hey, hello? Hey, good looking.
Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
Prometheus? He's back. I must be out of the loop. But he was still strapped to some mountainside, getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Come on, baby, it can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do, cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you see him, tell him to stop by.
No, Ugh.
Cheers. Hang on to that.
All quiet. Let's get you someplace safe. Look out below. Lord Hermes.
Thus you have risen.
More sappers. Cheers, Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message. inadequate.
A small discovery.
He got sailed to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
Prepare, fishy. Got you. It's a pillar top. Golly. You're looking well, Golly. Bounded off.
I thought you might show up.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals. Whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still. Leads to a downfall soon enough.
Ugh, these titans. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Come forth.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent. Such a mess.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but But there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
Hi, kitties. We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
What news?
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Transmutation succeeded. Cooking.
What's on your mind,
Odysseus, what happened between you and Cersei anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Cersei in her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think. May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
All grown up.
Our garden flourishes.
Death to Kronos. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't. Death to Kronos.
Nice try.
Here you are. Gemstones for you, broker.
So, what's up?
Let's do it.
Yes!
Smart. That statue of a cat won't scratch up all your stuff.
Let's make it happen.
Yep. Nothing impresses like a musical instrument in the corner.
This sounds good.
Excellent.
Don't know why you need that old thing, but sure.
Let's try this on.
Whatever. You're really pampering that frog, or toad, or whatever it is. Lots of shades around. Any of these?
Moonlight guide you.
And the sun
Should fit the spirit of this place.
We want to keep things nice and dark around here, right?
Let's do it.
Can do.
The River of Lamentation could by nature use a little cheer.
A little bright for my taste, but you're the boss.
This seems promising.
Uh-huh.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Pretty spiffy.
Moonlight guide you. Hey, Nem. Are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade. Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. May moonlight guide you.
Same.
Now for the silver pool. Revol. Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle. Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
There's more to this aspect.
The stuff of nightmares. The tablet of peace shows you how to get it. I shall show you the way. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They are reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
You made it safe and sound.
Serve in shadow.
The growing fear.
You got guts, kiddo.
Come on, Tula. More to be done up here. All right.
Gods like old Kronos, we have vanquished awful Typhon once before. Your Lord Uncle, he struck the final blow himself. A bolt of lightning right between the eyes. The two main eyes, at least. He has so many of those eyes.
As expected. How's that for you, Revol? How many of these do they have? Weakening. For my father. Should put a dent into that barrier. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The Titans Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass. Your terrifying form.
We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time. Ought to be quick.
What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size. Not yet, at least.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence. Been a pleasure.
Some sort of scholar you have. One of the arms of night, I know, and yet that form. Something about it, it reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter? But do not listen to my ravings. Carry on.
For my mother.
This eve. Mike's claiming it'll make you nigh invincible, but here's a little traveler's insurance, just in case.
There. It's over. Easy catch for Tula.
staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open, Kronos can replenish his forces faster than we can kill them off.
I'll show myself out. In the name of Hades.
Sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Your rival has fallen. I see something for you.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Some bronze.
Man, I did not like that. You know, I will say though, I had a moment where I was like, oh, I know why my brain has been telling me Hades 2 is better than Hades 1. It's because there's no poison. Now there's poison again, and I'm never turning on that Pact of the Night, or well, whatever it's called. Will of the Night?
Just what I needed.
Either way, that was terrible. I hated it. Now, I can save that, so just go for this.
Onward.
Double.
Go, Tula. Come on out.
Oh,
it's a squid.
That's frankly adorable. Let me see this guy. Nice. So many fish. Nice.
Choose your path.
The end of the path. Stand down. Transform. Be gone. There it is. I should be able to avoid this lot. Well, there goes that. saw it through. Onion. Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Okay, so it's got range.
Couldn't do it. Enjoy Poseidon's depths.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Yeah, I kind of think I want that.
A necessary sacrifice. I'll use this well.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
And cypress twigs. Sprig of barley. She's back, piggies! Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you are tuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous. For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more. Isn't it marvelous?
Hail, piggies.
Safe travels!
I don't want to go against that.
You missed me, didn't you?
Now really isn't the time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
I mean no disrespect. Special delivery.
Forgive my little outburst there, would you? Just a bit of bad temper. Runs in the family.
follows light.
Well, whatever.
See that one, Tula? No escape. Hey, Squid! Lord Charon's ship.
Guess who, Sunshine?
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Over here!
How about some of these?
Out of the fire! Now it's my turn. Got you!
All right.
I always get the last laugh, babe.
In you go. Now then. amulet. Now for the climb. Together, we can all prevail. Here goes. Behold the Argent Skull. Enough. Hear me, on my authority. Not this. Shamblers ahead. Lord Poseidon! One left. Not had enough of me, Draken. seeds. Spotted them.
Beg pardon?
It's her. Yes. You honor me, my lady.
Well met. You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin. A sound plan. May you again prevail.
Well, I don't see why not. Back for more. No, baby, you look like hell if you don't mind me saying. I mean, what, did you fall down the mountainside on your way here? Killed a wash on.
Please pardon my disheveled state. I had to cross the doomed city of the risen dead, infiltrate an enemy armada, and climb halfway to the Palace of Zeus to get here.
No excuses. Now either get out of that positively ripe dress you've got on and make like all my other guests, or move along. We enforce a strict code of attire.
I'm going to have to pass.
Done and done. Anyway, what were we on about before? Remind me, yeah?
It'll be all right.
I located something.
Tula now.
We deliver.
Special delivery.
Your path has led to Aphrodite.
Tula, go for it. And caught. This is a crystal.
Hello, flower.
I can do this. Got something for you. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads?
Gods. My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path.
Revealing his plan.
Phoenix Flame. Eluded all of that. Too slow.
I'm here for you, gorgeous.
Why bother when Prometheus has seen that you shall fail?
Hey, get out of here, Kronos.
Get out of my head. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Alrighty. I think, in all honesty, as much as it pains me to do so, gotta call it quits for the night. I gotta, like, sleep and stuff. I've been going for 8 hours? Sorry, that's a bit of a shock to me. It's probably also not true. I've probably been going for more accurately, like, 7.5 hours. Just because I've taken breaks here and there. But Yeah, no, it was kind of funny. I was looking at how much time I have on the game. I have 40 hours now, 48 hours, and I was like, 40 hours? How do I have 40 hours? Also, I feel like I've barely started the game. But no, yeah, I'm getting through. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm really in the mid game right now. I think I'm definitely in the mid game, but I've grown too tired, grown too weary, too overconfident. I don't know. I keep losing to Prometheus, and I hate that guy. I don't want to lose to him anymore. He sucks. Also, I was really hoping that if I had Athena's pendant on me or whatever it is, that, you know, she would like show up, or no, that, first of all, there's a chance she might just show up on Olympus anyway, so I don't really need it for that. And then also, I really was hoping she'd give me a boon that's like, restore all your death defiances, like the one Patroclus gives you in Hades 1. But nope, she's just like, she does have some really good boons, but it's like, I don't know what the strategy with that is. Is it like, is it for people who like, don't have any death defiances, or like, aren't using them, like you do in a challenge run where it's like, oh, I've turned off the Altar of Ashes, so I don't have a death defiance, so might as well grab this Athena boon so that way I can get, or trinket, that I think is what they're technically called. So you get that and you get a really good boon, like that dodge dash that she's got. But yeah, no, it's I don't know, it's kind of funny just how that worked out. Also, the poison killed me, man. No more poison. the only poison I want to see is some nectar. Although, I think that's whatever the opposite of poison is. Nectar, come to think of it. Oh, it's a really exciting game, though. I still am immensely curious about who all the romances are, because I'm really guessing it has to be Nemesis. I kept thinking Artemis, and I'm like, it's not Artemis. Even though I did vaguely think, I'm like, is Artemis a romance option? Because I swear I heard someone say that or talk about it. I think, yeah, it's probably in reference to like people, you know, being real thirsty for Artemis, where they're like, oh, I love Artemis. I wish I could romance Artemis. But then, so it's Nemesis. Moros, I have to assume it's Moros, and then definitely Icarus. Icarus is for sure like one of the romances, and I've heard there were 4. I still don't know who the 4th one is. My guess would be Dora, but I'm not expecting that. But it's like, if not Dora, then who? Like, it sort of feels in the same vein of like Dusa in Hades 1. Whereas like she kind of makes sense as the 4th slot. I should not have phrased it like that, but it definitely the 4th choice, let's say. And here, anyway, since I'm talking now,
Get out of my head.
might as well come here.
How goes it?
Alright. Play me some of... Where's this one? Yeah, this one rules. This one is so sick. But yeah, no, also, a lot of the time I see Apollo, every time I see Apollo and Milinoe interact, I just I think of that meme that's like, we all have that one hot cousin, right? we all have that cousin you want to kiss. Maybe you did. I don't know, it's very fun for me to say because I don't have cousins. Well, I mean, technically I do, but it's like, I think I have cousins in Scotland that I've never met and probably never will. And then, I don't know, I've like step cousins, but I don't see them all that often. You know, they're fine. They're cool, I guess. But yeah, so I don't. It has to be Dora. The only thing with Dora is I don't know. I'm more excited to see what Dora's deal is because it took me way too long to figure it out. But I'm like, oh, she's Pandora. Oh, that makes sense. That's why I only figured it out because what's his face, Mr. Titan asshole guy who keeps killing me. What's his name? The one who's not Kronos, Prometheus. He's like, hey, it's neither my fault nor the shade that your friend your friend shade or whatever. It's not her fault either. And I'm like, oh, she's Pandora. Because Pandora's box. I know that as a reference. And also I think I read like a version of the tale at some point in school. I know it's kind of funny when Icarus showed up, and I'm like, oh yeah, Icarus. Icarus kind of makes sense as a romance option in this game. Like it kind of clicked with me immediately. But the whole time I was like, don't we kind of fucking hate Icarus? Like it isn't the whole point of Icarus that motherfucker is full of hubris? Should have flown too close to the sun with wax wings, asshole. And I'm beginning to think that it's I don't know, I think it's the cultural impact of that myth and like it kind of the phrase of like, I don't know, I feel like very distinctly if you want to be a little bit mean, you can call someone Icarus, you know, just as an offhand of like, oh hey, careful there Icarus, don't want your wax wings to melt. Like, it's a very apt metaphor, I think. But yeah, so because of that, it leads me to have a negative association with Icarus. And I'm like, wait, why the fuck do I have that? I'm sure Icarus was fine. But I don't know, like, the full tale of Icarus and his, I don't know, destined to fail flight.
I may have a new request.
Just go ahead and play a song for a minute. And then, yeah, I don't know, I really loved Milinoe and Milinoe? Am I saying that right? Is that right? Because like before I played the game, I was like, what's her name? Melinoe? But no, it's Milinoe. But yet people still call her Mel instead of Mill. Wouldn't they call her Mill? But yeah, no, Mel and Zag arguing, and Zag kind of being an advocate for Kronos, I think is like really funny. That like, I don't know, again, I'm really curious to get to the ending of the game. Because, like, I would say, like, the one thing I kept seeing pretty frequently is, like, people talking about the ending for Hades 2 and how it's like, oh, you're just, like, maintaining the status quo or something along those lines of, like, oh, my problem with the Hades 2 ending, the status quo fucking sucks. And it's like, fair enough, but, spoilers, you know? So I don't know the full context of that, but, like, it sort of leads me to think that it's like, I feel like Kronos is probably gonna stick around. I don't know, maybe he's not, but also it's like, to me that seems to be like kind of Mel's flaw, is that, like, while Zagreus is like very mortal, he's like one of the most mortal gods in a lot of ways. He doesn't always like understand mortals, but like he certainly holds no contempt for them. And like Malinoe frequently is like, mortals fucking suck, and hey, we're gods and we're owed everything and we're the best and we never make any mistakes. Is that she like very much is bought into the belief of the gods as these like superior beings, while it's like Zagreus quite literally is fighting against his dad and is like, you suck, dad, you're terrible. And then his dad's like, alright, yeah, you were right, son, I did suck, I'll try to suck less. It's like, alright, well, that's a start. And it's like, I know, it is funny, because, like, then, like, Zagreus sort of shakes up the status quo. That's his main storyline. But then afterwards, it kind of, the true ending to the game is that they all, they get the family together, they all get along, even though it's like, kind of don't fully believe your story here, Persephone, but you know what? We'll buy it. We'll be amicable. And I know, but then like Zagreus quite literally becomes a security specialist. Like the thing he was doing initially to rebel becomes his like job. And so, I don't know, I'm just kind of interested to see, like, how and why people have a problem with, like, this ending to Hades 2, when I don't think as many people had a problem with the ending to Hades 1. Because, like, I don't know, again, I almost think it would be interesting if, like, because of Malinoe's, like, flaw, that, like, she ends up sort of inadvertently or overtly, like, again, this idea of, like, maintaining the status quo.
Hail, O learned sage.
Hey, dang old fucking, what's his name? Prometheus. Dang old Prometheus. Pretty interesting seeing where I succeed and where I failed. Yeah, it took me a hot little minute. I was about to say it took me 26 nights? Nah, it took me 30. Although I kind of wish these weren't counted. Like, I'm glad they're there, but it's like, you know, discounting, yeah, those two. It took me 28 tries before I finally beat Kronos. And then I beat him again. And then I died to this fucker. Yeah. died to Prometheus, and then... Did I really only die to Prometheus that once? No, okay, yeah. I was like, I remember a string of losses that were to Prometheus again and again. I'm like, this guy is hard. And he is. He is. Alrighty. Well, anyway, that's enough talking. I gotta do some sleeping. Hopefully I'll have a nightmare. That'll be fun. I had one last night. It was pretty great. There was an octopus. There was bugs coming in by the swarms. It was fun stuff. Dude, if somebody came and talked to me in a dream, I'd be like, whoa, that's so cool. And then I'd probably wake up and like immediately forget about it. I wake up and I'd be like, oh, I'm thirsty. Where's my water glass? And then I would just immediately forget about it. I was like, oh yeah, didn't I have that dream where my sister from the future came and told me to, like, I don't know, waste time? Yeah, I think she told me to waste time. Alright, anyway, good night and peace out. Thanks for watching, or listening, or whatever. I don't know what you do with videos nowadays. Are we finally tasting videos? But anyway.